It looks like we are good. And there I'm connected to the wrong thing. Of course I am. Give me my mouse, please. Oh, you only register my mouse for that. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we should be good. Charging. So I don't is there anything? Okay, we are finally good to go. What do you want? How many people do you, why do you think I want more people right now? Do you not see how horrible things are going? Okay, so while I figure out my life and how I want to handle all of this, because I need to indoctrinate you, at least one person behind you, I think I've already done my sermon for the day. I have not, yes. So, for those who saw the notification and are one of the followers who clicked on it, welcome back to the cult for Christmas. For those who are maybe scrolling through and see this, and I will reiterate this greeting later, but I know how the holidays can be, and I know that you don't always have somewhere to go. So, this stream is for those of us who don't feel like they can be with their family for whatever reason. Maybe your family is too far away, maybe they don't accept you, maybe for a plethora of personal reasons you just don't want to interact with them. And all of that is okay. All of that is perfectly fine. I will not judge. I'm here. I will be your sister. Hi, welcome to the chaos. I want you to be black. I want you to be... You were going to be great. But we're all welcome here, okay? And with the exception of, like, maybe a couple times having to get up to go to the bathroom and wants to get up to grab something to eat, I'm not turning off the stream today. We will be here all day until about 5 o'clock, assuming, you know, everything loads properly and doesn't die on me. And I don't care. But we're just here to hang out today. There are no other plans. Why? Oh, wait, what just happened? Did someone lose faith because the dude's older? Why did I lose faith randomly? Okay. That perfectly tracks. Yep, total sense. Okay, I do not need compost. That will be getting unlocked later if I don't decorate in the thick of things. Grand shelters. That would be a good one. Oh god, the lag. Hello. What I really want is this. Why? Because I need more cultists. Need more gold. And I need thread. Need more wood. I need more refineries. I'm going to... There's no perfectly lining up. There we go. Okay, there. In farms. There's in here. This is something that I always mess up. I never have enough refineries, so that when it comes down to needing the materials, I am always way late because I don't have enough refineries. Why are you even reading? Okay. Wait, you're a jerk. Come here, come here, come here. There are 4 outhouses. Why are you waiting? That's what I want to know. Still not enough on wood. So you're gonna give me wood. You 5. This is also going to use to give me more of this. And then not speak. So I don't help you guys build anything. Okay. But I get this done. I'm gonna have another one set for wood. And last one thing I'm gonna set to give me gold bars, so I need those. I really need to unlock the drum circle. That is like my favorite way to get Sin, and mostly just because it's a minigame, which I'm going to admit, I am used to doing that minigame on the computer. I do not know what button inputs to expect here, so we're gonna see how that goes. You're in there. Do you want bones? I just need, like... That's more than enough. Give me all of your devotion. Offering. Each one is the only one worth my time right now. That's why. Increasing loyalty or... Nope, you're gonna go. And then... if I have that. And then we're gonna go to these. Because y'all aren't starving. And there's still food on the ground. Okay, where's my... Give me this. Not that. Can I see the tree? Here it is. Okay. Things I need. I cannot... Can I get the kitchen here? Where... No, the kitchen's up here. Okay, so I can't do the kitchen yet. So the next priority is going to be the drum circle. I should do the morgue. The morgue is a smart option because it lets them store bodies. Because I have the cannibalistic trait, you know, that's free food. But I need more cultists So the drum circle is a very good way to get Sin. First, we will fish. And then I have 2 who are going out getting meat. Hopefully they don't die. Fish. Fish. I need to start paying attention for if I actually get a lobster. If I can get a lobster, that will 100% open up the opportunity for me to just buy fish. Buying fish would be so much easier. But, you know, this game has proven that it does not like me, so... Oh my god, I swear to god, if it keeps up with that blunderbuss train that it gave me yesterday, I'm going to scream. Like, it was so bad that I was going to cooking channel settings and found the emotes, and I made the blunderbuss one of my emotes. And it is literally called Chaos, because the blunderbuss is nothing but chaos and a death to my sanity. Give me more fish. I love how, like, most of this stream is just me sitting here talking about fish and my innate hatred for the blunderbuss. But it is so finicky as a weapon. The hammer is slow and does amazing damage, but it is a pain to actually land a hit. And then you've got the blunderbuss, where you can't sit there and spam attacks. You have to wait for the friggin' bullets to come back. Like, I said it last time, I have my accessibility settings on, but the blunderbuss and the hammer are 2 of the main reasons I will always recommend playing with infinite health on. You can work without the curses, especially if you have the infinite health on, you're not going to worry about dying. But I will always recommend having your infinite health on, because waiting for your bullets to come back or the attacks that you can get when you are using that frickin' hammer, it's not worth it. And you cannot rely on RNG to actually give you what you need. Not a single frickin' piece of silk thread. How are you doing, my cultists? After that. Excuse me. Not. Why? What do you want? But it's not enough. I don't have what I need for that. Now I'm gonna feel really bad if this is going to go south. What are you doing? Are you okay, dude? You're broken. Okay, you want a splendid vegetable feast. I'm out of beets. I have just enough of everything else, but I need more beets. Oh, yeah. What is this? I don't know. Everything is fertilizer. I have more beet seeds. I'm gonna load this up with that. Do this. Okay, well, I'm gonna go exploring after I clean up, because apparently all are filthy. There we go. Now, I'm going to go exploring, and I'm going to hope I get enough beets while I'm gone. Don't be another update, please. Please, please, please. I don't have enough money for you. I'm going to get another cultist anyways, so... Hush now. I feel so bad for her. Oh, this is your fight. Okay, I lost track of where we were. Don't be the... Oh, thank the lamb. Oh my god. I've never been so grateful just to see a freaking sword. Oh, this is amazing. Hey, give me them ankles. Give me. Thank you. Oh, that feels so good. This feels so good. Come here. Let me come for those ankles. Did you have to die while I was gone? Well, my faith is gonna be shit when I get home. There's a dead body, which means people are gonna be throwing up, which means it's gonna get dirty. Even though they have the cleaning station, they are apparently completely incapable of cleaning up after themselves, so... How many dissenters am I gonna come back to? That's the real question. So far, it's only been one at a time. And my main mischief maker, that would break people out of prison, is currently taking people there in time, so... I don't know if I got to impress somebody since I know they're sticking around. Stabby. You get no ankles. And you get no ankles. No ankles for you. No ankles. No ankles. Anyone who watches this back and is wondering why my commentary is like this, I need to make something very clear. I am only 5 foot tall, so the running joke with me and my best friend is that I am the ankle biter. I am coming for your ankles because that is the only part of you I can reach. So, blame that. Stabby. Hey, I stab you, you don't stab me. I do admit I don't like aiming on the controller as much as I do with my keyboard, or my mouse, I mean. Oh, yes, well, sleep in chat, that's cute. Oh, he's asleep on the screen! Oh my god, he actually curls up and he's got the little Z's. Oh, that is so cute. I didn't even see what tarot card I picked. Okay, adding that axolotl is the best thing I could have done. And he's actually going to be picked up on the recording. So when I put the VOD up later, I forgot to post it was yesterday. You'll be able to see him. Oh my god, that's so cute. This is adorable. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Cute little axolotl. Oh, that's something else I need to explain. Hi, welcome to Streaming Made Relatable, where I forget to do basic things. So I added 2 extensions to the stream. One is currently visible, and that is the little axolotl above my head, okay? He's unfortunately can only be redeemed with channel points, but you can feed him, you can give him water, you can play games with him, and if you play with him enough, or interact with him enough, he levels up and we can get new colors. So that's adorable, right? And the other one, which is more accessible because it's bits and not channel points, at least I think, I don't understand how the process works, is a cafe. I found this cozy cafe extension where you can order drinks and snacks through the stream. You can pick a little avatar to pop up with your order, and it'll thank you for your purchase. It's cute. It's adorable. So I added that too, and it should, in theory, pop up and record. I wasn't really sure how to test that. I joke that I am a professional. I'm not, okay? It took me 3 days of fighting technology to figure out how to get my Xbox and computer to talk to each other. I am literally using the cheapest gaming laptop that was on the market that needs a fan because it sounds like it is going to explode. And cannot handle streaming games on its own. I do have a headset, but it's over there and not plugged in because I have a tendency to talk way too loud with that on because I can't hear myself. So I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I will not pretend to say that I do. I just see something that someone else has done that might work, and I see if it's feasible for me, and if it's not, I'm sorry. If it is, huzzah. Stop running from me. Let me stab you. Stab you. Stabby. Oh yeah, 3 risks. But, so I wasn't sure how to test that extension. So if someone comes in later and tests it and it pops up on screen, it should be recorded and we can all enjoy the adorableness. I do not know how to get the stream to stop stuttering. I've already messed with the bitrate as much as I'm comfortable with. I cannot go and, I forgot what I was gonna say. I've already messed with the bitrate, I've messed with the resolution, I have messed with the streaming thing. I don't think latency will work for this because it's not lag, it's literally the dropped rate, or dropped, frames. So I'm sorry, I don't know how to stop the stuttering. Welcome to Streaming Made Relatable. Well, we don't know what we're doing here. Stop spinning at me. Aha. You are stuck. You're dead. Finally. Now, what are you? Are you a centipede? Like, you're not the crab. I don't think you're the crab. You're not a spider. I haven't unlocked Blubber yet. I need to. Ooh, sorry, dude. They're dead before you can say you love them. Sorry. I'm gonna say centipede. That's the only thing that feels like that really fits. Oh look, the giant axe of death. If I could get y'all, that'd be great. Am I that lucky? No. Stop running. You need to stop hiding behind the giant axe of death. Hey, one moving on. Oh, it does work on you. That was satisfying. Okay. You know, if you really stop and look at the skeletons surrounding you when you're doing these, what creatures have lived here in the past to be that huge? And if I really stop to think about that question, I don't want to know the answer. Maybe it's best if we don't know the answer. Could you imagine? Okay, but I do want to know. Never mind. I know the poison's not gonna affect me. Why do I have anything? Because it's annoying. It's everywhere. You make it impossible to attack you. Ooh. Please, no blunderbuss. Please, not a blunderbuss. Nope. Nope. We're not even. Nope. Not even humoring it. At least it wasn't the first weapon it offered me. I will go through with my horrible little sword. Nope. Okay. Aha, you're stuck. Fair play. Oh, look. Tall person. Give me your ankles. Like, actually, look at this, because I can't die. Look at this. I am literally the right height to only go for the ankles. This is literally how it feels going against anyone taller than me. It's like, just come here. And I'm this intimidating, too, actually. Like, oh, look, it's tiny. It's not scary. Yeah, no. This is accurate. This has become Bonnie B POV Simulator, and I do not appreciate it. Oh, look. Ascension. You have reason, to be fair. I swear, I cannot leave them alone. I don't think I can comfortably. I don't want to risk ruining this run. You know what? We're gonna let it go. If multiple of them leave, that's actually easier on me, because those people I gotta worry about. I don't have to unlock any doors for a minute. Wait. No, it gets to a point where we have to sacrifice them to open the doors to fight the other version of them, but I can get more. I can get more. That's the whole point why I want the mating tent set up. I do not have the sin for that. Maybe once I get things under control, someone will be available. To do the ritual of lust again. I'm not used to it going this bad, okay? I want to get rid of these first. No eggs. No friends. That makes the rest of you easy, because then I don't have to worry about the spiders. Dude, your scythe looks like a pickaxe. Oh, look. He's stuck. Do you need help? There you go. And now you're dead. Whee! Why are you... No, you normally have a taller variant. Oh yeah, you. Come here. You kill people. And that is not acceptable. Come here. Die. Thank you. Stabby, stabby, stabby. You just sit down that last stabby, you ruined the flow. No, 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 no. Stabby. It's just a stabby. Stabby. It's just a stabby. Shinky, shinky, shink. Shinky, shinky, shink. Shinky, shinky, shink. Not the hammer. No hammer. Oh, egg, no egg. Dang it. Oh, I was gonna put it. Oh, you lay the eggs. Oh my god. Your guys are not gonna give me a chance. Okay, I don't have a choice because this is about to get even more out of hand than normal. And I cannot have that right now. Thank you for not taking the single piece of meat. I just realized that my VTuber exposes every time I have to take a drink. Why can you guys not clean up after yourself? Oh, he is decomposing. Ah, it's disturbing. Okay. Are you guys? Oh, that's not even... Ah! Where's the upgraded? Upgrade that. Okay. Over here. That is pathetic. Okay, prison. You. This is getting out of hand. This is seriously out of hand. I don't know what to do. Why are you over the... Okay, just... Please tell me all succeeded. Okay, you succeeded. That's 22. That's great. That's fine. You. Okay, you succeeded. That's great. That's fine. I'm not telling you all to sleep just yet. I have other priorities. I can make one. That's fine. I can make 1, 2, 4 of these. Yeah, just get your gripey butts over here and eat. Okay, that's 12. I have 14, about to be 15, so we're gonna make 3 more. Oh, look. Someone else was dead. Okay, people are eating. This is great. This is fine. Move. You know what? I'm not even cleaning that. I'm not cleaning that. I'm gonna go over here. How many of these are overflowing? Dude, are you stuck or something? Thank you. Come here. Interact. Why do you suddenly move it there? You got stuck. You got stuck. Okay. That means now you're no longer starving. I can't do anything to make you all wake up because reasons. Please tell me you're an insomniac. No, hungry. You snore. He's hungry. Wait, can I hold on? Because I'm supposed to have it fit at channel points. Hold on. He even spoke in my ear. Can I feed him? Can I play? Can I feed him? Treat.
Level up.
Well, it says he leveled up. Oh, I can feed him! Yay! Okay, so there are many parts of this retrospective because if I hear him say he's hungry in my ear, I'm going to stop to feed him because that broke my heart. Okay. You don't sleep. Yeah, since you do not sleep, this is your job. Go farm. Get me food. Please tell me you made it. Dude, you were so close. You know what? I can't even judge. I've been there. Now, go to bed. Okay. Don't more start giving me gripey face. Dude. You are going to help make sure people are fine. You do that. Repeats. I say twice in the morning. Do I even have... No, I just did that ritual. I can't do that again. No. What did I just do? No, I just did the vampire, didn't I? You let me want to do the frickin' mushroom so I can learn how to brainwash you guys. But the repercussions after 3 days... Okay, sir. So that's gonna be chaos. Barely do anything. Devotion. Great. That does not help me at the moment. We can't do a doctrine. I don't want a new face right now. This is usually one that I like to do, just because of the challenge. I might do that. Mother just says stops telling me that there's something to do here. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one. Gonna look like a lamb again. Voila! I have transformed. Rituals. Can I do... Well, I could get married. Who would I want? I usually marry my insomniac. I don't think I have my insomniac anymore. I thought he just hit old age. No, where's my insomniac? I'm betrayed. And I can't even remember who's polyamorous. Okay, I'm not marrying anyone just yet. Because where are my cultists? Follower. This does not tell me your traits. What is the point? I don't want to do this person by person. You're not going to do this person by person. Oh, you're polyamorous. And okay, I need the polyamorous one right now so that if I have to get married again later, they won't get jealous. That means that I'm going to have to be careful and find the other polyamorous one. Sure. Yay! Oh, turn. I'll find this to marry the ones who won't get jealous. Okay. It's back under control. For now. Ugh. I'm really starting to feel like I shouldn't leave until I need to farm devotion, but this is getting ridiculous. I mean, I could stop time progressing when I leave, but I need things progressing. Like, this is where I really need more. So that way, if someone dies, you can store the body until I can deal with it when I get back. Oh yeah, we're going... Won't be able to find it easily. Okay. More beats. Let's take all of this. But I think it's the other two vegetable stews I need. So I'll do that. Oh. I can't complete the quest because you're in prison. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push okay with that. This is about to be all. I don't want to do all these. I have too many bones. There's so many bones. Once I've done that, I'm going to go and get seeds for pumpkins and cauliflower. This is gonna take forever. I really do not do enough with my rituals. I'm not getting enough command stones. Now that I think about it, I'm progressing further story-wise, but not cult-wise than I did on the computer. This is... okay. Of course, I am playing on a different difficulty, but still. No, that shouldn't affect it. I don't know. Okay, I need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I can only put 15 there at a time. Give me the poor deer. Wait, it doesn't like it says you give me water. Okay, you will worship. So at this point, I am speed running devotion. Why are you afraid of death? Oh my God. I will take a poet who does nothing over that. And that's saying something. Okay, food. You're fine. Good. Okay. So I am legitimately hesitant to leave these guys. And do you know how much work it'll take to get to that kitchen though? Why? Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. Here, we're gonna run out to get seeds so I can fill this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me vegetables. Okay, that's great. Beds. Great. Devotion. Devotioning. What do I want to do? I'm scared to do anything. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to put these back to back. So someone's going to have to start this, and then I'm going to pull some from. Do I need scent to make that? No, just to breed them. Let's do. You know what? You. Because I can't. I should also make it known that if there's a slight delay in anything that happens in chat or me responding to the adorable little Axel while they're talking, it is because I am not listening to the audio through my computer. I am listening to chat on my phone. So there is that little bit of a delay, which is why it kind of shocked me that he actually talked. Hello, give me your sin. I'll say that I do like the music when you're in the Ritual of Lust. It's amusing. Absolve him, please. Okay. I'm not putting that sin towards that. Of course, this screws me because no one's going to be doing anything for the next day. But I love how they strip him down. Like, he's not even in there to do anything, and they strip him down. Okay. There goes Dave. Okay. Make both of these. So, mating tent. Where do you put that? Here. And then for the hatchery, I'm gonna put that right here. Y'all aren't gonna do shit, so I'm gonna go build it myself. I regret making it to where you don't sleep now, dude. I don't like the fact that the elderly cat is slowly getting closer to me as I build the mating tent. Why are 7 of you exhausted? Oh, because I made the, I made that one food that has a chance of causing exhaustion. Okay, you are kind of keeping me dance. You're slightly forgiven. Okay. I'm not going to do this at night. That's doing things, okay. Let me go see why in a second. Okay. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you have a 96 chance. You know what? Whatever. I got him confused with another. I'll take the chance of it working. Oh, and it's a golden egg. Okay. I don't particularly care about that. I will definitely take that. I will take that. I'll take that because that's a problem I'm having. And you know what? You will be pettable. Okay. I know you won't sleep. Yes. Yeah, I can't tell you to sleep. Okay. You can make egg. Egg go in nest. Egg get pets. You. Be re-educated. be released. And now, come here. That's the problem, dude, they're gone. Wait, criminal trait, what? Productivity increased by 10%. That's cool. Okay, so I definitely cannot leave right now because this egg needs to be tended. I've just screwed myself. Well, it just needs to be tended once every day. So, by that logic, do I get a... Oh, thank God, yes, okay. Seeds to harvest. I am going with this one because fish. Speaking of, I need to go fish. But we are going to do that ritual, and then I am going to go fish. Rituals. Yeesh. That's disturbing when y'all are clothed. I regret what I just saw. I 100% regret what I just saw. All good news is that this stream ought to be nice and level for a while, considering so much of this is being spent on domestic tasks. Like, there's no fighting, so... Oh, hey, it's over. Get back to work, please. I mean, you're a zombie at this point. Interact. Go to bed. You go to bed. There's my insomniac! Oh, his balls of it. Who else is tired? I'm not even upset that you fell asleep before this. Fine. Okay. Time to go fish. Fish. And I will catch double fish. I will 100% take double fish. You heard the neighbor, Loki. Catch one of every fish. Okay, I am still going to finish my fishing. But I am going to 100% be buying fish. Actually, I need to go back and study the recipes because I cannot remember what fish I need for certain things. Nice, guys. Cool. And probably should have gone for the harvest, but that only counts for what's already planted. So they can do just fine just waiting for everything. Because that doesn't mean that they've harvested them, that just means whatever's planted has grown. So I should set up the fertilizer silo though for both of them. Because at least then they'll grow a little quicker. I just need to make sure I do not put the devotion one in there because right now I need plants that I can actually harvest, and they cannot do that if they've got the devotion. Oui. Oui. Well, I ought to be decently stocked on fish. The fact that this is still stuttering is killing me. Yeah, eventually I'm going to need to upgrade my computer. Because I know part of it's the fact it just cannot handle this. Okay, back home. Oh, hey, you're back. You been good? Good. I need to make sure you stay in bed. Let's... Alright, you know what? Okay. Stop it! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. I'll take care of that. Okay, let me need a meal. This one. No. Which one? 3 more meals. So I can math. Five. People like that 4. So you get more. Oh, get that. Fine, maybe about 20 to 8, but it's actually too big. Okay, everyone is eating. Everything should be fine. What do you want? Well, let's do it. Sacrifice! This is going to piss off one of you, but I don't care. There you are. Looks so happy to go, despite how violent this is. And sound fragments. Woohoo! Turn get this out of the way.
Z.
So, like I said, I'm listening to a stream in my headset, right, so that I can hear how I sound. And it was a few seconds ago that the Axolotl fell asleep, but I just heard it. And it didn't make some cute, like, oh, me, sleep. It literally said Z. Like, what the why? Actually, that means that sound should be picked up on the stream, so I'll have to go back and rewatch this. I hope that was picked up. Fix that. Okay. 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 Did I unlock the silo? What does this even do? Current grass. Choose your entry fertilizer. I have enough fertilizer, okay. So we're gonna actually grab this. Yes! 2 more, and I will be able to get the frickin' kitchen. And as long as I have it queued up. Okay. I need you to feed yourselves. And I'm sure I'll put. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta make a lot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 That's all I can do. Okay. Do I risk it? I'm going to risk it. I just need to make sure that I come back and tend that egg before the next nightfall. Or it's not going to go up. You will not keep this one, thank you. This is mine. That was a nice little lag spike. Okay. Horrible. Nice to miss that way. Yes. Are we seriously about to do the same thing with the hammer that we did with the blunderbuss? Lamb, help me. Like, the damage is great, but it's that downtime when you're swinging that I hate. And that you can't move while you're swinging. So, if you're in a position where you commit to the attack and you can't move, you know? Like there. Like, there, you cannot dodge with this. Still bury the body. Put it in the morgue. Deal with that later. All active. Destroy all active terror. You know what? We'll do it. If I'm gonna suck with this hammer, it's gonna be a good hammer. I said bonk. Mr. One back here. Bonk. This is the only time I like the hammer, because when their stingers are stuck, it is a very easy free hit. Okay, I need the most streamlined path. Shop, food. Okay. Gimme. Me. Actually, there was a fleece I don't remember seeing, and there's the fleece of the hobbled, which increases my movement speed. I can't roll. I remember seeing that. That's the one that I normally do. Mostly just because it looks like, chain armor. Chainmail armor, and I like it. But of course, I usually make most of my fleeces look like the ghost. I'm not coming for the minkles this time. I'm smashing them toes. Oh, look. Another one who's going to die soon. Someone's shelter has collapsed. this is why one of the accessibility options is to turn off time when you're gone so that your cult doesn't suffer when you have to go dungeon diving. But I need them functioning while I'm gone, so it becomes a catch-22, right? Like, yes, I can turn it off, but then they won't be getting food, they won't be farming, nothing will happen. And then I am forced to stay just so things can catch up where I need them to be. Stop moving. And your turn. Bonk. Bonk. That is the most pathetic. Like, okay, that is a great room to pick, right? Because the chest dropped food instead of gold. But most of the time when they drop food, it is like 1 or 2 pieces that is not even enough to satisfy a rescue requirement. And it's like, well, how is this helpful? Like, sure, that's 2 pieces, but 2 pumpkins is not going to help me much. Yes, I know, it said I had 27, but principle. Hey! I'll take 3 blowfish. Stop bonking me in return. Thank you. Yes, get stuck. Hey! A small handful of crabs. Dang this. Just really hope for something but a hammer. So I'm taking it because it makes it a lot easier to harvest this. And I need these. I'm trying to speed up this though because I need to make sure I tend that egg today. Now, I don't think the penalty is as severe as if, like, you have a baby cultist. Oh, excuse me. Because you have to tend them every single day and nurture them, and every time you do, they raise in loyalty level, right? So it's a really good way to get a high-level cultist by the time they reach adulthood. But there is a penalty if you do not tend to them daily, and if you go too long without tending a baby cultist, they will actually grow up, say that they hate you, and leave. So it takes a lot of finesse and consideration to raise your cultists. And there are times where, especially if I'm in a position where I have multiple hatcheries and I have enough sin to do multiple eggs at a time, I will not leave until I know they're adults. Here in about an hour, I'm going to need to toggle to my Be Right Back screen so I can get something to eat. And then once I have done that, we will be back for another good 7 hours. It's actually something that you have to kind of figure out. Like, I've done silent streams, I've done silent videos. Clearly right now I'm set up to where my VTuber is visible and you can hear me. So there's perks to both, right? So if you're silent, no one can hear if you're eating. Excuse me. No one can hear it if you're yawning. You can have music playing in the background, not worry about copyright. Like, there's a lot of perks. But there's also downsides because you have to find places where you can break to talk to chat. You have to find non-verbal ways to communicate what's going on, and not everyone will sit and, watch for you to message them, right? So that takes away, some of the personality and interaction that you have when your mic is on. However, when your mic is on, you have the interaction, but all of the, embarrassing habits like yawning become very painfully aware. Or, this mic is powerful enough that if I wanted to be every gamer ever and sit there and eat chips, you would hear the crunching. No one wants to hear that. Like, it ends up becoming this very interesting balancing act of how personable do you want to be, how much interaction do you want to have, and it's just, no. I will take the gauntlets. I did not make it back in time. Ah! And I don't think it's too much of a penalty for the egg. We're about to find out. I've never failed to tend an egg before, so... I need to get this done. I need to kill her because this will open it up to where I can defeat Narindir. Once I defeat Narindir, he can become part of my cult, and then I can talk to Circlehead Guy, whose name will be whatever I decide it is in the moment. And then I can start actually getting the cultists into my cult. Or the cultists, yeah. The bishops into my cult. I want my last sheep. I've been noticing that I have a really bad habit of leaning to the side. I have horrible posture. Okay, doctor. Just pray I'm picking the right way since I need to get there as quickly as possible. Hey, don't run. Stop eating. And let's get that down. Yay, I did undo myself. Huzzah! I'm also really trying to get to the point where after you defeat Narindir is when you actually start getting the lore. So, you get some. You get the little tidbits, Karu, the little in-between screens, subtext, listening to them talk. But after you defeat Narindir, you can actually go through and start unlocking notes and things from the hunter that was sent to kill all of the sheep. And just little extra tidbits of things. And I really enjoy finding those. And I was actually genuinely upset when I got all of them because that meant there was no more to look for. Oh my god. I'm trying, okay? Stop dissenting. This is so bad. Sword. I need you to die faster. I need to go and beat Shimura. Open up, open up, open up, open up. In we go! For her boss fight! Okay. Okay. Oh, you're getting ball happy pretty quick. Pretty sure I can't bless you, but you know. It's okay. I can't even figure out where I am, like, in relation to her. I just know I would 100% be dead by now if I didn't really willingly play with infinite health. Of course, this does kind of negate do this without taking damage. Achievements, you need to 100% it. And not gonna lie, my recommendation if you are trying to 100% this is to do this on easy mode. It makes it a lot quicker to defeat them, and at that point you have a better chance of actually getting that achievement. The only one that I struggled with, even on easy, was Calamar, and that's just because he is relentless sending out his attacks. Like, you really, to get that done, you need to have a Divine Shield. Like, that is the best thing to have, but if you haven't gotten to that point where you have those as your curses, or RNG is just, like, really horrible and you don't get it for that run, it can take a minute. Okay. This will slightly raise people's faith. Emphasis on slightly. Because I have chaos waiting for me when I get back. Oh my god. And it got worse. Ugh. That was 60 minutes too long. It's not yours. I will fight you. And I will win. And I will keep my crown. Okay. Immediately going to be locking you up. Okay. Troublemaker secure. Re-educate. Fix the body. Get the meat. Wait for you to be put in. Tindig. I'm so sorry I was gone. Don't hate me when you grow up. Okay. Why is food for? Because we're hungry. Okay. That tracks and makes sense. Okay, we got some food. It's amazing. I don't know how they came up with the languages game. Like, just like, shalambaka. I don't know. There's something about the voices in this game. They just tickle a very happy part of my brain. Okay, we're here. Food. I can make 20 of these. Increasing loyalty. You know what? I'm gonna set that dude free. I can make everything I need here. He will stop dissenting. Oh, it's about you get out of prison. And just in case, I'm gonna follow him. You better go eat. Good. Almost. Okay. Hey. Rising. Chaos. Ensuing. I will need to do a sermon. Stuck. Did not need to do that. Of course everyone's sleeping. Why do they make this easy? Why are you under the what? You are polyamorous and gain faith. I love you. Oh my god.
I'm hungry.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna wait till morning anyways. Like, I have no shame with the fact that I'm sitting here and feeding him myself. Just because it's adorable. And I am a sucker for adorable pets like this. And so just like that, I'm hungry. Doop, 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 doop. Good lord. Sermon. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing I've done. It isn't every day if fortune falls away. Feel as if the night has begun for me. And if I never had you back out to have a sort of final victory touch. Was inside of me when I got home. I simply have to say thank you very, very much. Sorry, the volume is down, but I have Scrooge playing on the other TV, and it's probably one of my favorite renditions of um A Christmas Carol outside of the Muppet Christmas Carol. And we're getting to the part where the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come has taken Scrooge to see his old office, and they're celebrating the fact that he has finally passed. And Bob Cratchit's, it's not Bob Cratchit, I forget his name at the moment, but one of his debtors is singing, and the song is "Thank You Very Much," and I'm a nerd. Okay, I put break now. I should be clear to just go ahead and pop up here. Very much. That's the best thing that has ever done for me. This is. No, I remember this. I do not have up. Okay, I need more. I need a lot more. So you know what? This will give me one. Okay, now give me one. And the egg hatches after the grow up. Try to count what I need to. Why are we suddenly... I just played this. Degenerates. Okay. I need to do these status battles. That one there. This one here. Oh, yes, give me tier 4. Ooh, that also gives me access to the nursery. Kitchen's more important. I only have the one baby right now, so I can manage tracking that for one. I really don't feel like the choice of sneaking to not revolt against me. So do context. I need 20, I need 6 more. You are not even remotely ready to be there. If I go through and fight to get to the witnesses, but I do still have 3 witnesses I need to defeat. I'll give me 3. But you could die. I have 2 of you ready to die in the process. Oh. How do I do this? because I need 6. I stand to lose 2, but gain 1. So I want to lose 1, that goes back to 13. I cannot keep waiting for Helab to restock. But in theory, if he has 1 new cultist a day... Actually, I could wait, because he has 1 new cultist a day. That would be doable. It wouldn't be great, but that would be doable. I might just wait for him. And I might just wait for him to restock. Baby! Why are you a worm? Your parents weren't worms! You're so cute! Okay, your name is going, just because I can, your name is going to be Stitchy. Stitchy. No, wait, no, that's a Y. Stitchy. My god, you're a worm. Caterpillar. But still. Oh, that was unexpected. You're so cute. Oh no, still. Okay, I'm sorry, I left baby cultists, but just, he's a cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, I made my day. Okay. I had felt so awkward if someone came in at that point, because it's just like, why are you fawning over this thing? Okay, that was 12. 2 more. It's a little thing. It's so cute. I don't want to talk to you. Wait, that was weird. What was that? I've never seen symbols like that before. That was weird. To be fair, I'm not paying that close of attention when I'm talking to my cultists because I'm talking to them with a purpose. But still, that was interesting. I need seeds. I need some seeds. I need some seeds. Okay. I'm gonna buy. I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't care how many I actually had, because I need 5 to put in each. Oh, it's really out of these. This is just like a good case study in how little I pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so tired of people sitting on the floor when there are beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, Beelzebub. Don't judge me. You. Okay. Whatever. It costs me nothing. Or does it have enough? There you go. Make yourself safe. You have an iron stomach, my guy. Whoa, hold up. You were the one who wanted to eat this. This was literally for you. So you were you asked for it. You should have known what you were eating. Okay. You're weird. And that is the last thing I'm saying on that. You're weird. These are all empty. Good. Well, then I got the baby. Because I haven't nurtured him yet. Okay. You. Your chair. You. I'm here to sleep. This one. Because the babies can use a bed. They may not get there in time, but they do have a bed. Oh, look at him. You can get there. Aw. Oh, little kid. There you go. He's cute. These were just clean. Oh my god, what am I feeding you guys? Literally all the wrong things. Come to me for a decree. Okay, I need to work on this one because generate sin from the professional instead of royalty. This one. Because this means that I have a chance of getting sin when I go to finally defeat the witnesses. And there's a tarot card that I can get at some point. I forget from whom. It might be from finishing the sin tier on that. But I have a chance of getting sin just in general if I get that tarot card. Okay, let me see if we use that. I need to use my numbers. Aw, you don't have any more. You betray me, hello. I need something that you don't have. I can't risk going too far. Is this something you guys have a chance bringing me back followers? It is. Well, it's a survival chance. 77, 75, 79, 73, 70, 66, 69, 68, 70. Horrible for all of you. So, you have one of my highest. So I want you to bring me followers. Then 77. Okay, if both of you succeed, that'll bump me up to 16. Okay. Slow progress is slow progress. And I have really been pushing to get the story done. This right here is one of the charms of Cultic Land, just being able to sit and take care of your cult. Yes, dear. Red light, they want to join. I should let them in. Yes, I need people. I'm getting a lot of you. Interesting. Okay, let you in. Unfortunately, you are immediately going to be put in prison. Because I cannot have you spreading falsehoods. And re-educate. Hi, I know you just joined and you already hate me, but here's what we believe. Okay, that goes me to 15. Okay, I need another... I'm gonna see if I can generate enough sin for another egg. Are those rituals available? They are. Okay. Because if I can get another egg, then that'll bump me up even more. This is literally just all I'm done for this game. Who do I want to carry this in? Ooh. I used you before. I don't think I've used you yet. I need to be very careful that I don't overuse the same person, so I think you're safe. No, because the last one I used was both. I know the face and the color, not the name. Next one I need Sinner's Pride. Now I'll scroll back down. Where are you? There we go. Should know that. They always put the one who was at the top. Behold, you have taken all of our sins. Allow me to relieve you of it. Okay. I have sin now. All the way over here. Over here. Over here, I said. Okay. I'll do you. Since I can't do anything. I'll take those odds. Actually, I think you're the one who picked last. Okay, either you're just really good at producing golden eggs, or that's something that happens during the Rite of Lust. I will pick polyamorous, do spins faster. Think about your level of difficulty. You know what? Fine. Be a poet like your... Because I hold me a... Be a poet like your mom. Wow, that was a great trade. Hi, here's a new egg. I'm dead. Let's come out of one again. If I get another one, that would be so cute. Of course, I can change what their form is once they're grown, but just that, like, initial, oh, it's a little weird. I'll go with this one. So that's 12. I need more because the baby won't eat it. It can't eat it. There's food. I have already nurtured you for the day, correct? Yes.
ZZZZ.
Definitely cannot go anywhere today. I still need cultists. But they should be back eventually. Everything is intended for the day. Everything is intended for the day. I'm gonna give it another. It's almost 1:20. Yeah, I'll give it another 10 minutes and then I'm gonna toggle over so I can grab something to eat. Okay, I'm going to zoom this. Okay, I can't. But once you're in here, you're screwed. I can't do anything with you. Okay. Nightfall. Continue cleaning. Yes, what do you want? Decorations are not priority. Thing. Let's out. What's up for trophy? Oh, that was bigger than I thought it was. Put that there. And we'll put one here. Flip it. Put it. Oh, focus. One, 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 one. Oh, yeah, I gave you the nuts so you can't sleep. Like, dude, why are you back there rocking? A little weird. There, it's done. There are decorations. Yes, that's a bit better. Dude, I didn't even have to do that for you. Don't complain. Oh, you just did. Give me baby. Nurture the baby. As I begin vibing out of the Neat. Okay. Divine inspiration. I want you. Yeah, I want the kitchen. Because then I could just tell them what to make. How expensive is it? I have everything. Okay. Before I do this, we are going to get rid of this. Then we are going to do this. Not really behave. You're no longer dissenting? Be freed. Yay, someone can help. Yay, someone else came to help. More people are helping! Okay. Sermon. Yay! Almost there for another commandment. Okay. It has been 2 days. Hello, please. For the love of me. Tell me you have something. Oh my god. You are not helping me at all. Pets? No pets. Why is nobody... Alright. Why are you carrying seeds? All the way over there. Well, good to know that they will cross-reference themselves. Just to find it. Okay. And y'all are not using the fertilizer. What was the point? You used it over here. Y'all make no sense. Just throwing that out there. Y'all make no sense. Yeah, that's the first time here in a week that, my Joel's come out like that. So, hey. You love me. You want to marry me. Aren't you, Holly? Here. Let me read your mind. You are! You won't get jealous! Let's do it. This really does not serve me any, like, bonus at the moment, but eh. Okay. You know what? I shall call them both my wives, because I can. And then there's Smooch. I actually got to a point where in my other one, I would spend or give like most of my gifts to Hannah because I was ridiculously protective of that cow for no other reason than she was the first insomniac. Okay, they call it something else, but for me, she was the first insomniac character I ever got when they released that as a personality trait. So, and she was just this cute little cow, right? So, I would give her all of my gifts. When she would die, I would go through the hassle of resurrecting her. When she came back a little not okay for the resurrection, I thank you for finding someone. I went through the effort of curing her so that she would be okay again. She's the only one who I felt bad when they developed the overwhelmed parent trait. And we're gonna lose everything. Yeah, I don't care this one. Like I am stupidly protective of that cow. She is mine and she is my precious. I am missing everything. I'm missing plates. I'm missing squid. I can go buy squid. I can buy squid now. I want more points first. Time to sell. Wait, change this. Yeah, I have this interesting circle. Okay, I have no plans on doing anything with the drink house right now. So sell all of these. I hate this thing vibrating on my hands. It feels so weird. Okay, so I am going to get what I need for them to cook. Get that set up. And then I'm going to go grab myself something to eat. Yeah, I want this. Because clearly they need it. What's this going to cost? 5 crystals. I can upgrade 2 of them. Let's upgrade these 2. Here. Oh, Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. Okay, food. 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to make sure I have enough queued up. I'll add an extra one just in case. Okay. How long do we use that back? Here. In about a day. Okay. You should be home well. It's good. It's aesthetic. Going to save, even though I'm not trying to game all. Okay, so. And the day is ending. That feels perfect. Okay, so. I am going to quickly put this on my VRB screen so I can one, go pee, and two, get myself something to eat. And then I will be right back and we will keep going. So, for those who are joining me, go get something to eat too. We all deserve something to eat. And then, yeah, I shall return. See you soon. You have been inactive for too long. Enjoy watching the jet with me while I get reconnected to the game. Continue anyways. There we go. Okay, note to self, check that before I go live again. Alrighty. Gather all the things. Okay. Baby sipping. Egg does not need pet pets. You are... There are open beds. Why? Okay, that's where the baby is. To Jewel. Unoccupied. 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 I don't understand the UI when it comes to that. Like, you have the option to find a bed. But it's like... I don't get it. I'm giving up. Zoom. Yes. What do you want? Austin Silver. You know what? It gives me a follower. We'll do it in the morning. So I can get away for later in the day to... I can get away with later in the day taking care of the egg, but I've got to tend to the baby before I go. I'm not losing the level because I couldn't take care of it. So, it's just morning. I fix your bed so you don't complain. Move. I take care of baby. Not you. Take care of baby. He's walking. How many steps can you manage? Walking good? He's walking good. He'll be grown in like a day or two. So, okay. I go. I get follower. Oh, now you have someone. Betrayer. Okay, so it takes you about 3 days to restock, I guess. Oh well, that'll put me up to 16. I get this dude's friend, that'll put you up to 17. He'll come back, that'll give me 18. I should be able to get there pretty soon. Right. Yes, they have a chance of dropping fish. Give me fish. Enemies are now harder. Hammer. Okay. Fine. I'll deal with your hammer. Flush your toes. No, your toes are crushed. Oh, I didn't realize I got one that reveals the map. Well, I can take the most streamlined path. Because I don't really care about the extra battle rooms. There was nothing intriguing. Okay, moving on. I was looking at the map. I saw there was no room there, and I still... Okay. I know what I'm doing. No, I do not. Okay, so I want fast. I want speed. I want ignoring extra rooms. I want your toes. I want your toes. Aha. Now give me yours. That bonk. Down. Okay, gold. Not really furry right now, but okay. Okay, which path do I need? I need this path. Heavy. Oh, this is a layout. Yeesh. But this time, by the time I get home, he should have a follower back for me. Usually I have too many, but I had so many die back to back that I'm not used to having to grind to get the followers I need to get to the ranger. Like, I don't really care how many I have after that, just as long as I have somebody that I can sacrifice to reopen the doors. Loki, that is my computer, sweetheart. It is not for your teeth. I know you don't like that answer, but I promise you it is not for your teeth. Thank you. Okay, straight down. Okay. Ah! I wouldn't mind it. This is only a faster weapon. Again, y'all are weaker. Slow your butts down so I have a better chance of getting you. Almost gotcha. Bonk. Typically accurate apples. Really? No. Actually, choice thou hast given me. I don't like either, but this is slightly better than the hammer. So... Oh, he's waving and introduced himself. That was cute. He's so cute. And for anyone who saw that pop up and is wondering why his name is Pink Stairs, because when I think of axolotls, there is two main things that come to mind. The axolotl from every Minecraft meme out there that cannot count, math. We know that axolotl. If you've ever seen the video, you never forget him. I actually have a squishmallow that looks like that axolotl, and I love him. But the other thing that comes to mind is there's an axolotl on the Pink Stairs. I heard that song once, it got stuck in my head. I have sang it randomly to fill the silence for Minecraft videos, ironically. So that's why his name is Pink Stairs, because he is an axolotl. And yes. And now I have the song stuck in my head because I talked about it. There's an axolotl on the Pink Stairs. There's an axolotl supposed to be there. If you ask an axolotl if he'll be back tomorrow, the penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl along the lawn chair. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if he'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl at the front door. Is that what the welcome sign is there for? If you ask an axolotl if he'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then it'll sing you a song. Ribble babble, penguin wobble, ribble babble, axolotl, we'll see you tomorrow. I am a firm believer that you have an inner child, and I heard that, and my inner child became addicted for the next week. So, where am I? That's okay every once in a while, because that has like that same. Oh, it can be tiny. Okay. It has that same pattern as like old nursery rhymes, so that makes me very happy. But there are some songs that still like have a lot of nostalgic value for me, like "You'll Be in My Heart" from Tarzan, any of the songs from Mary Poppins. Like, there's two of the lullabies that still, to this day, make me tired. I will forever love Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and will catch myself singing it randomly. I actually love that song so much, that I, for some brilliant reason, decided to learn how to spell it. And do not ask me how to do that now. I don't remember. What's his name? Computer. I'll take the one. But yeah, I was insane enough to learn how to spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You need to expect ADHD tangents if you come to watch me, because this is what I do. I'm still learning how to fill the silence, and I don't always know what to do because when I game by myself, I have a bad habit of becoming silent. So my brain will default to singing because apparently that is the only thing I know on how to just, oh, it's silent. Okay, we're going to sing. And it's usually connected to something that I've seen or am doing. Like, I have a Minecraft video up where I see a narwhal. I didn't stick with that mod quick. It broke on me and I could not figure it out. But I saw a narwhal and I started singing the narwhal song. I did that once. And my niece will still randomly sing it. But it's like, come on, it's the narwhal song. It's adorable, okay? Okay. Maybe not adorable, that is a definite annoying brain rot song. But, you know, when you're a child, it's fun. And I am a child at heart. So I've done that one. I will still sing Beep Beep by my sheep. For no reason other than I can. It's raining tacos. Why? Same deal. There is a taquito one that I don't know as well. I used to be addicted to the chicken nugget song. That's not a surprise. Which doesn't help that I have dino chicken nuggets in the freezer and the bag is mine, and yes. And someone took a rendition of the song Walk a Dinosaur and made a version of that basically translates to never being too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. And I almost made that a ringtone because, you know what? If you want the dino nuggies, get the dino nuggies. Like, I started the day off with a glass of strawberry milk, and not like, you bought a bottle of Nesquik and they decide how much syrup should be in it. No. I have the syrup, I have the milk, and I made the only acceptable flavor of strawberry milk for me, which is where you stare at it and question why your milk looks like bubblegum. Like, okay. That's how my grandma made it for me, right? But as a kid, I didn't register things by flavor. Excuse me, I don't know many kids who do. So, chocolate milk was chocolate milk because it looked like chocolate, but that makes sense. Strawberry milk was pink milk. To this day, I still call it pink milk because it literally turns out to be bubblegum pink. And I had the same issue with Hawaiian Punch. Like, I could not for the life of me tell you what the flavors are, but I know that there's a red one and there's a green one, and they were red juice and green juice growing up. They're still red juice and green juice. Like, I swear to God, I am an adult. I'm going to college. I should have parts of my life together. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? Case in point, I'm sitting here with a VTuber that I did not know how to really customize, so I just put glasses and ears on her, playing a game that came out almost 4 years ago that has a, ironically, cult following that most people probably won't come watch, rambling about strawberry milk. I promise I'm an adult. Sin. Give me the sin. I need to go defeat the other witnesses. Going home. I finally stopped drinking monsters, other than the fact that I need to look over to grab my water bottle. It's no longer as obvious that I'm drinking. Huzzah! Okay. You. Go to bed. You. Pet. You are ready to grow up. Yay! Nope, you will stay. I want to change your color though. I don't want a teal worm. This is as close to the actual Stygian as I can get, so. Great. I can make you a fuzzy one! Oh my god, yes! Oh, that's adorable. Clean. You quest. Why? I don't remember what quest you had me on. I needed to go and find someone. Oh yeah, you sent me to go find like your brother or something. You don't look impressed. Are you dead? Okay, you're not dead. Go to bed. Oh, so close. Come on, give me just the one. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. I want... No electric house. Yeah. I'm not good. I don't even know if I can build it yet. Can I? No, I need more planks. It's always planks. That. I'm trying to do things, and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Give you. Increases loyalty, so I'm going to flush it out with this. And I have 1, 2 more. Okay. No, I have 3 more because I bought you. Oh, you'll do better with better clothes. Guess what? I don't have what I need for that. I'm not really worried about the clothes, honestly. Could do fun things. Oh yeah, you're celibate. Oh, that's lovely. Go do fun things. Well, at least you don't mind getting sick. There's a chance you're going to. Go do fun things. Ooh, 4. Oh, you're the one that he came back with. Okay. Gotta do things. I don't know. Okay, I am literally missing one follower, and I can go and fight near and dear. And have enough beds. Ain't enough meals for 15 I need to add. 1, 2, 3, add a few more. Extra meals are not a problem, that's a good thing. Eventually I'm gonna get to a point where I probably need to make more than one. Okay, there's that. Potion, good. Doctrine. No. I really need that tarot card. Born of Sin, Born of Simpson, or Hatch, a high level devil. This one, because one higher level people will survive a lot better when you go on missionary. So, and I like controlling when sin becomes a thing. So, no, wait. I think I just screwed up. There was something that I was doing in my other one where if I basically never lost sin because I get it back. I think I just screwed myself. Ugh. Well, waiting for God tears. Okay, people are cooking, everything is fine. He probably doesn't have anything. I do not understand you and your schedule for getting people, but thank you. What? This is all I need. That gives me the last... Excuse me. Once I get him indoctrinated, that gives me the last follower I need, and then I can go and deal with Narindia and get into basically New Game Plus. Oh, he's a skinny pig. Nope, you're a jerk. Never mind. I know how to deal with you. Because if you're nice to them long enough... You're nice to them enough, you can kind of get rid of that trait. I have 2 that I'll do that to. Like, I will do it to the jerk just because I don't like it when they punch me and take my money. But I will also do that for the ones with cowardly traits because you can actually work them out of that and they'll stop running every time they see you. Okay, now we can do this. Alrighty. Oh, you gave me a beautiful selection of weapons. I will take the sword.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
And I'll take this. Yep, nope. This is not happening. Fuse. Technically, I have done everything that you should be doing if you weren't chained in here. So, yes, with your power, I have killed 4 gods. All you did was mutilate them. So who's really stronger? Oh, hey, teleporting is not there. Right. Now your brother. I really don't like killing you guys. So, once I get to a point where I can retreat to your mom, that will be priority. Once I figure out how to do it. Like, I kept getting these weird amulets from Circlehead guy, and I couldn't figure out what to do until, the description's like, I don't remember it verbatim, but it has something to do with a sacrifice. So, on a whim, I put it on one of my followers who feared death and sacrificed them, and got one of these guys back from the dead. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I had to figure out how to convert them to demons so they could actually go with me. And another thing, he's like, oh, return to me my crown so I may be free. If you could just break your chains, or were you only able to break those chains because your siblings were dead? Like, I need answers there. Either way, I'm looking forward to slapping you in a maid outfit. Oh my god. Okay, like, I know that's a meme for this game, right? Like, you take reindeer and you put him in the maid outfit. I didn't want to do that, but because he kept getting pissy that I was using him for sin and complaining about things that he told me to do, I got so pissed off with him that I slapped him in the maid outfit for punishment. And I'll probably end up having to do that again here, let's be real. I will admit, this is a creepy but very cool design. And now time to fight your eyes. Shrink. Shrink. Give me the eyeball. You gotta defeat his eyes, and then basically go and finish pummeling him. Just come out of the ground already. What? Like this eyeball. move by this eyeball. Zoom. Like, you see this? Do you see this bullshit? This is another fight where having infinite health is a very good idea. Like, I will forever advocate for playing with that on. Just, like, it makes it so much easier for you individually. Don't mind me as I have to slide my phone back and forth across my computer because I have it up so I can see chat. But that also means that it is occasionally blocking my view of very important things. I just want to get rid of the apple. Come on. Come here. I appreciate how more and more injured the eye gets, but it's also, like, disturbing. Oh, look at him. I will spare you. Only because I kind of need you to do what I want to do. Narinda. I'm going to smooth the voice of the follower. Alright, so we have technically beat the game, but now there is still so much to do because we get to replay it. We get to indoctrinate all of the bishops, we get to heal them, we have to get all of the command stones, we have to unlock the lore. There's a lot to do. I'm gonna let that play for a second because I need to clean my glasses. Let's go. I'm on time cruncher. Not really. But I want to get back into the story. Alright. Yeah, no. No. Armadillo scares me. I will 100% throw a feast after you. Oh, that's a first. Well, well, well. Okay. Well, I'm keeping that in mind. I've got big to worry about. He does not need pet. Okay. I should let them build the fight first. There we go. Okay, quickly. Feast time! Alright. Oh, that's where I got the hobble flea, or the Feast of the Hobble. Okay. I knew I had it, I just forgot when I unlocked it. Okay, let's just all pass out in the middle of the floor. Okay. Whatever. I can't with these people. Alright, farm, empty. Alrighty, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Load this up. Hello, lag. Load this up. Okay, so now we should get Circle Head Guy. The controller vibrated so hard that it was rotating my fidget ring. English, please. Confer with me. And now I can bring them home. After egg. We shall get Lishy, and Lishy shall be my squishy. Hello! You're an otter! Ah! Oh, the first name we gave you was Panna. You are now my favorite. Look at that little baby! Oh my goodness! Okay, I am warm, I am fuzzy, and I am happy. Everyone is taken care of. I'm gonna queue up some more meals. I'll do that one. We'll still flush it out. Okay. That way, you know y'all are eating while I'm gone. What do I want? I want... want you. And after this next run, I will work on... Actually, I need to do this first. I can only build the one. That's exactly why I need it. There. Now you'll have something to do while I'm gone. Alrighty. Hey, revealed the map again. That's great. Okay. I just realized the weapon it gave me. Okay. After this crusade, I'm forcing the weapon, and I am forcing the sword.
How are you doing today?
This is insane. You know what, Panda? I'm doing great. I have a little axolotl who talks to me. It's adorable. And despite the fact that I have gotten weapons I do not like, you know what? It's Christmas. No bad news on Christmas. Oh, this is the first war. I love his trolls. Yes! Oh, we finally start getting the lore content. Okay, another insight to how obsessed with this game that I was. I have an online game that I play, right? And you can customize your page. I had a king named the Lamb. And I had a section of my page dedicated to all of the lore notes in order to read through because my entire page was themed around Cult of the Lamb. That is how obsessed with this game I am. And saying that out loud sounds a little sad. But that is how much I love this game. So it's for several reasons, and I've touched on it a little bit, but there's the music. There is the dungeon crawling aspect where, you know, each realm has unique enemies. There's the art style. Like, it is just adorable. Oh, thank God, it's a dagger. I was gonna scream if it was an axe. I love this game. I can genuinely play this for hours. And I'm really looking forward to Woolhaven coming out. I've already pre-purchased it for Steam, so I can play through it on my computer. I don't think I'll be able to stream it, because my computer can barely handle this, but, you know. If it comes to Xbox, I'll see if I can get it there, or get it here, I mean, and we can go through that together, because, like, yes. Mm-hmm. I'm here. Place your voice. Aha! It was health. But you're not dead. Stab. And now we're gonna be getting the rest of the decorations. That's why these runs are good, because you can unlock all the stuff that you missed in the other ones. And I have things I need to finish doing. Okay. Go this way. Yay, doctrine. I want to go this way because I want food instead of gold. Even though I don't particularly want the berries. Like, the berries aren't bad, but they're not a part of the better dishes. But they are a good, they're a good emergency, I guess. Oh, there's another war room in here. Awesome. If this is one of the ones I'm hoping for, then I get to actually go through. I'll end up having to fight skeletons. Oh, this is why you really... Oh, it's you. Yeah, you take my money. That's okay, I get to completely beat you up later. But no, there's a lore room where you actually have to go through, and as bad as this sounds, you have to dig through graves to find the lore notes, and there are some where you'll end up waking up skeletons and having to fight them. But I love the aesthetic of those rooms. They are so cool, and I'm hoping, because I'm planning on being on here for about another 4 hours. So I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to use this. Ha 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 ha! But I plan on being on here until about 7:15. So I'm hoping in that time we can find one of those rooms, because I would love to show that. And yes, usually I would be doing... Good lord! Normally I would be doing 2 streams today, but because it is Christmas and the entire reason I've been streaming every single day this week is so that people who don't have somewhere to go for the holidays can come here, I'm breaking that habit, and I will be live for as long as my computer can handle it. Which means that when I download this and put it onto YouTube, it is going to be a long video. Oh, something I didn't even mention. So when you come through here, you know, everything looks kind of like creepy and decrepit. But the fact that life returns when you come back through, and, like, yeah, these flowers are disturbing, but they look cool. Oh, look at these roses. The roses look awesome. Yeah, shake. And it's that way for each one, like, the scenery changes, which I think is just the coolest thing ever. And then you have to go through these areas again, because not only do you get to indoctrinate the bishops, but each of them have like their own problems, right? But basically the trauma that they suffered at Narindir's hands in his quest for power, and you have to help them come to terms with what happened and the lives that they live now. Like, it is very kind of soothing in a way, because, you know, you get to genuinely help them cope. Oh, is this one of the hidden rooms? Okay. We will be going down because I want to cover what that skull is. But because I have the tarot card that reveals the map, and I'll show you the signs what to look for if this is what I think it is. But I think one of those hidden war rooms is in this dungeon. Because you've got that note up there. And notice how it's not connected to the rest of the map like the others are. There's the 2 tiles or the 2 squares connecting, but this one is separated. I think that's a hidden room. And if it is, then I will definitely be showing you. Oh, so the going down was to get to a the boss room. Okay, so we're not doing that yet because I don't feel like refighting the mini boss at the moment. But we are going to do this. Not better. Okay. Up. Over. Uh-huh. Okay, it is. It is. Okay. Let me get this cleared real quick. Okay. So, if you paid attention to the maps before when we were playing, these pillars did not exist, okay? These only show up once the lore content becomes available, right? So if we hit this, it'll connect to a hidden pillar, and a passageway becomes revealed. And this, if you make an offering for your health, nice cool creepiness, you get a lore tablet. Oh, I'm so glad we found this. I love this. I still don't fully understand that part there, but we found it. Okay, I'm not worried about that other room. It is not conducive to the lore content. So, having the tarot card makes it very obvious to make sure that you don't miss it. But if you know to keep an eye out for those pillars, you can find out which tiles will lead you to a hidden room like that. So, we will definitely be keeping an eye out for those. And of course, I drove myself insane at one point going through because, like, oh, you need to find these pillars, you need to find these pillars. These pillars are what's going to let you have the lore content. And then I realized that they're not as hidden as it was implied that they would be. So, yes, there is the secondary one that's hidden off screen, but you will always be able to find the main one. So you don't have to go crazy trying to find it, but if you want to be extra certain, turn on your infinite fervor. Get your hands on either a attack like this with the sword, or one of the shields that put out the circle of it depends. Some are poison, some are the freezing, some is the divine protection. It doesn't matter which one, just as long as it puts out that area of effect around you. And if you have your infinite fervor on, you can go through the room and spam that, and it will clear the area, and you can make sure you haven't accidentally missed it. Like, that is what I used to do at first when I was going through trying to make sure that I wasn't missing it. I literally was spamming my stuff throughout the entire thing. Okay, so we've gotten our first pieces of lore content. We have I missed the day. Nurture. Nurture before morning. So that'll reset come morning, and I should be able to nurture him again. So that way I don't get penalized. People are still sleeping on the ground, they have no reason to be. Clean. This that I'm most concerned with. So we can go over here, start making planks. I can make... That is it. After this. Back. Shoot, it did not implant that. Well, I'm gonna have one random hops plant. Yes. What do you want? That is the morning's problem, which thankfully is now. Cat's okay. He's not okay. Oh my god, he's so cute. You know what? I might rename you to River Boy when you grow up, and you will get not an immortality necklace because I do not have that, but the one that lets you live longer than normal, and you're gonna be my River Boy. So I'm trying to figure out who I want that to be. Pardon awkward shaking. Go. Yeah, I say that forgetting that it's a lot more stable than I think it is, but because my laptop is holding the OBS for my camera and everything else, my laptop is literally sitting on my lap right now, and I had to stretch out my legs. Okay. You shall not be sacrificed. What do I want to take care of animals? We'll do... Is this one that... Yeah, I'm not unlocking that yet. I hate having to deal with the heavy attacks. Like, that is hard enough to do on my computer. I'm not doing that. Okay, and I have your doctrine. There, pushed out. Let's go ahead. Do this one. I don't have rhyme or reason. Sweet. Or they donate to me. I'll do this. It's easy and a good way to just quickly raise faith. Why are you sick? His mortal wife doesn't agree with you. Okay. Also, I love how I have 5 people who are still tired. And it's probably literally because they're sleeping on the frickin' floor. Do they have to sleep on the floor? No. They have the option to be comfortable. But they choose to sleep on the floor. Okay, I can now do anything right now because I need to be able to get more planks. I do not have enough planks. I don't have enough wood to get more planks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. At this point, I really don't care if no one gets sick. Like, clearly all I have to do is just tell you to go to sleep, so... There. Okay, I can do 2 full sets. If not, I cannot math today. Oh my god. Okay. Generate more wood. You know what? Fine by me. So that seems to be the resource I'm the most lacking right now. So, huzzah. Okay. What? Let me guess. It's going to need... Oh, well... I have enough stone to make 2 of those. I need more stone, I need more gold. And this means... I can make 2. I can make... Yeah, make 2. Yep, we're good. We're gonna make 2. Oh, you're one of those upgrades. Got you. Okay, make me 4. Okay. I want to make another run. Oh, I have a pet here. Let me talk to you. Okay, I hate this part. What do I name you? What do I want to name You. What do I want to name you? You know what? I'm gonna be weird and just like reveal another one of my
Did you know you can pet
favorite
me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
random franchises, which is Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. That's literally going to be your name. I would love to go pet you, but I have to play. Okay. I do not remember that artifact. What did I do? Oh, look at me. Oh, yeah! I don't usually use the relics. I never remember where they are. I'll use them if they benefit me. Okay, moving on. So, we now get to go through this again, and again, and is that a hammer? Okay, it's not. It is an axe. I will take the axe. It is not as fast as the sword, but it still has a pretty decent output. It's like a good middle ground between the sword and the axe. Like this one. I'll use this one, because I want a demon. But yeah, so see, this is a good weapon to clear rooms with too. But as you can see, there is no pillar here. So now we have to go through and carefully check every room to see if there is a pillar. I have not really been able to see like a good, oh, you walk into a room, yeah, that's going to be a lore room. Unless it's like very blatantly obvious in your face type lore room. But, I do know that these are usually where the thingy will go through, the pathway. That is not a guarantee, but it is just kind of something to keep an eye out for. It's like this is not a lore room. The pillar would be very obvious. Even with the grass, the pillar would be obvious. So this is not one. So, we will now progress this way. I do not see one on this half of the room. And I do not see one on this half of the room, so this is also not a low room. Okay. So, we now check this one. And this doesn't look like one either. Now, you can, once you unlock the lore content, have entire runs where you never get anything, but it is still a good idea to keep checking because there is a good amount of lore content to find. So, if you miss something on one run, you will get it again later, but, you know, we want to avoid more work than necessary. I didn't want to kill you, Leshy, I promise. I will find you, and I will bring you into my cult, and you will be treated beautifully, okay? Because you are the best. Which is funny because, like, you will get unreasonably attached to characters in this, right? Be it your cultists, the bishops, you will get unreasonably attached to things. I have an unreasonable attachment to Leshy, but my friend has that same level of attachment to Shimura. So, if you haven't played this yet, and you do decide to play it later on, be warned, you will get very attached. Which means I highly recommend that you talent into the resurrection, because once you have done that, if a favorite cultist dies, you can bring them back. But just know that with the update that gave us new personality traits, like the poet, the night owl, I think is what they call it, and the insomniacs, everything that gave us those talents also is what gives them the disturbed by mission if they come back from a missionary, or if you resurrect them, there's a chance that they can come back a little wrong. Like, they will have like this purple corruption on them, and they need to be specially cured. I have never let it progress, but I've seen things that hint that they basically become zombies and will infect the rest of your cultists. I don't like letting it go that far, but I try to be careful. It does not always work, as we have seen. Not a room. Okay, so this tile did not have one. See? Good example. This tile did not have any lore content. So, this is where you need to start balancing how you want to do things. So I could go this way, and there's a chance I get food, but this way has a mystery tile, and those are genuinely a mystery. You don't know what you're going to get, but one of those tiles, or renditions of that tile, is... I forget his name. I'm not even sure what he is. But there's a lore note that can be found behind his fire. Excuse me, and he will increase the loyalty of one of your cultists. So it's good when you're on a lore hunt to check for the mystery tiles, just in case you find him. And then, of course, once you get him the first time, because you only get the note once. Once you've gotten the note, you can ignore that tile unless you just really enjoy the fact that he increases the loyalty of your follower, which can be kind of helpful, but I use it if I go there, but because I prefer to farm loyalty through creating my own cultists and starting them off with a higher level, because you can get near disciple levels pretty quickly. That's just how I prefer to get my loyalty up. Especially because once you get to a certain point, all it does is give you devotion. Oh! Case in point, here he is. So you can go... Might as well go ahead and get this one here. But, once you've gotten everything, devotion is only used to get god tiers. And it takes quite a bit. Oh, Monk. That's his name. Let's do... We're gonna do this to you. So I need to give you a longevity necklace too. Okay. See? You cannot see it, so if you're not looking for it, you will miss it. But go behind the fire the first time you meet him, and you'll get the note. And this... I think... They don't make it very clear who this comes from, but given the context clues and knowing that we are the final lamb, I think this was from another lamb. Because some of the notes you will get kind of make it sound like they're from the point of view of the lambs that are being hunted, but then there are others that are directly from the one who was told to hunt you down. So, like, if I remember correctly, you can actually find a note that kind of references you, saying that he had found the final one. And that was like the last note written before you were brought to the bishops to be sacrificed. I want this one because homing. Okay, and now we scan the room. And I do not see a pillar. I just didn't realize that every once in a while you can actually hear me hitting the buttons on the controller. And I apologize. It's fine, it's random. Checking, there is no pillar. So we move on. This would be a perfect one to have one. But I do not see it. Because I've never found it like hiding behind something. But you can always like go through and just break things if it makes you feel better. Let's go down. And, okay, this has a connecting room, so we'll go back up to check. Like, this is one game where it pays to be meticulous, only if you care for the story, though. Because not everyone is interested in the lore, and I understand that. Some people just, want to play. But I enjoy the story, so even though I've read all of the lore notes, I may not remember what they say exactly, but it is worth, double checking on for me. See, if I had come this way, I couldn't try to get a better weapon, so I say let's pay off. And quick check, there is no pillar. I have also never seen one of the pillars in here. So you don't really have to pay too much attention when you come into here. Alright, go down. Go down. Go over. Alright. This is the final room before we refight his follower. And I do not see a pillar. Okay, so this is a good example of a run that just does not have war content, and it really depends on the choices that you make. Like, if I hadn't gone to that mystery tile, you just don't get that note, and there's a chance that one of the other paths you could have taken could have had something. So not every run is going to give you the content. Oh, I got another demon. Awesome. Spam. So it's just, something to keep an eye for every time you make a run. And then eventually, we will unlock the ability to go to Purgatory, which isn't really useful for your cult. Like, it will freeze time when you're in there, so you don't have to worry about, everything going horribly wrong while you're gone. But the only thing you can actually collect there is God tier fragments to get more God tiers. And after a certain point, the God tiers only really give you a chance to get amulets. Which, I mean, is useful because there is a couple different ones you can get from him. One will increase your success or guarantee success, one of the two, for missions. But that's also the only place you can get the Golden Skull amulets, which is basically an amulet of immortality, because there used to be a way to get Nurendir to pass on his immortality, right? But you had to change his color and his name. I found out about that like a day or two after they patched that, and you could no longer use that to get immortality. And I was so pissed. So, just keep it in mind. You cannot guarantee immortality anymore unless you get that. There are beds! Oh my... Oh. I'm fine. Repairing account. Like, it's not my fault, but you are too RNG stupid to not pick a bed. I have 26 beds and 21 cultists. You cannot be doing this to me. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay. One more localization. Okay, up. Come here. Thank you. That is the thing that just happened. Okay. Okay. So, also good to know it's a lot buggier on Xbox because I don't get glitches like this on my computer. I need to check up on the plank situation. There will be more planks. And I swear I will start individually assigning people if they cannot figure out their own living situations. Why are you sick? Okay. Oh, sorry, you bold. I don't understand anything going on right now. I mean, that's normal sick being, but like, I don't get it. Jesus. International circle. Oh yeah, let's see if we want to change something. I do want the nursery. I'm eventually going to get to a point where I want more eggs at a time, and the nursery lets you keep the babies contained, so they're not wandering around. You have to track them down, which is useful. Okay. Enjoy the food you get. Okay. Do this. Okay. That is one of the downsides, is like the longer you go, the more chaotic it gets to tend to your cult. Potion. Okay, and look, we got a command stone. So y'all are staying here a little longer. Here. Please escape loss. We put a follower. Angel who's not dissenting. This one. Because I don't usually have to have anyone locked up. So this is a threshold I've been stuck at. Okay, so that takes care of that. Okay. Looking for the mess. Looking for the mess. Looking for there's the mess. And here's mess. Okay. Mess is cleaned. Food is cooking. Chest is broken. I have nurture today, correct? Yes. Okay. Time to dive back in. You're kidding me. I did say I was going to force the weapon, and I forgot. You know what? That's on me. Oh no. It's quick and easy on me. Okay. So it doesn't look like we have any war content at all. No hidden rooms. I don't see notes. We should be good to just speedrun this tile. I think this head straight to that exit room. Okay. Ah, you didn't do it. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way, then down, then left. Contents. Continue gold. And then we go. Wonder how much we can get free on before I log off today. I'd love to be able to show you guys at least the graveyard room. Like, if I can get that, I'll be happy. that's my microphone suddenly decided to get softer than normal. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing, so. Okay. Now we're about to follower. I do not want the berries. I don't want to take that right side track. I do need the lumber. So I can go just straight and that should be fine. And this looks like a gold tree. Chance for me to swap out my weapon. So we're gonna do that. I do think I'll stop at the tree. Oh, the divine thing was right there, and that would have been perfect, but I don't see a note room, so. Now, even though I'm saying that, I am still scanning the rooms we're going into just in case, but I don't think this is going to be a war tile in any capacity. So, we're just going to quickly maybe piss off the coins, and then moving on. Now again, I think this is, I haven't actually, don't remember where this is in the time. Ha! This is not the point tree, but it is a gold ring, so. Alright. So very quickly, these. Down. And then you'll be out of this tile. Alright. Onward! I'll go this way because I would. And then that'll be to the final tile. That will give us access to the next mini boss. Haha! We might. I'm gonna say, look. After I fight everything, because some of that was hidden. So I saw the sign, so there might be something there. I need to get an actual look at the other rooms. Yes, we do have one. Okay. So, finish this room. Yeah. I don't care about y'all and your swords. Okay. Need to go up. And there's the totem. So, we go them, this, boom. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. What you got? Have a heart. I really want to know who wrote these. Like, it's just interesting. Who wrote these? Okay, so you go this way. I'm hoping that we'll get a little more clarity on that in the Woolhaven update, because from what I understand from the trailers, that's supposed to take us basically to where the lamps are from. I don't think there's any lamps alive. I think we're supposed to be dealing with their spirits, but you know, it was supposed to give us history about the species basically and where we came from. Oh, this is the tree. Okay. I just really hope we can get some answers on these ancient writings. Okay. Here we go. Round 2 of Barbados. Come up ground, please. Oh, 21 points is actually pretty decent off the ball. Don't ask me why I said Barbados with an accent. I'm actually not even like that good with accents. I have a natural one that I keep masked most of the time. You can hear it on a couple of words, or you know, the fact that I'll sprinkle in y'all. But for the most part, you cannot hear that I have a southern drawl all that much. Drawl being one of the words you can hear it on. But if you get me overly excited or pissed off, like I cannot remember what video it is, but I have one up where I was getting so frustrated that I went Southern Belle. That is how bad it got. Betrayal. Okay. And it's not even like an intentional thing, just I, funny enough, did not spend that much time in the South. I mean, I was in the South for a while, but I spent more time traveling around and being exposed to a lot of different accents. But I did grow up with a deep love of country music and family from the South. I have family that you look at them and go, yep, they're rednecks. So I was very close to them. And I wound up picking up that southern drawl while I was there. And to a point where every once in a while you just get to this point where I'll say something and it's there in your face. But what makes that even worse is you can tell when I have been on a country music kick because my drawl gets so thick so fast. Like, my friend will tease me about that because it gets so thick. Oh yeah, I saw them indoctrinated you. Let's do the tabernacle. Not that I need it, but just to flesh it out, because I've kind of gotten everything I want at the moment. Cheaper ritual speak is going to get next. In fairness. You. I really don't care about your poem right now. I'm sorry, I want you to go to bed. Okay. Holiness. Restore. Sanity. gone. I need to check the farms. I need to queue in more food. So I can go and get the sheep. Now I need to collect my... those... Oh, I was hungry. Okay. Again, no shame. I shall feed him. Treat. Oh, I just happened to look up and he like flops in on himself and looks so sad when he's hungry. Okay. What food can I make? Well, I have to transfer over my headset to listen to the stream because the one side is dying, but that's fine because I have two sides. So, ha ha ha. The sound quality difference between the right side of these and the left side is stupid. Okay. Okay, 95. You're what's causing it. Causing illness. I really thought you were gonna rely on that. That's 18. I can take exhaustion. Kind of. I love that one. Exhaustion is at least survivable. Six. Here. Okay, I'm not gonna build what you want me to build. I have access to this. And I can make 2 of these. But that's okay, because I'm going... Okay, first things first. I'm gonna make you. I am going to get rid of every single bed that is not being used. Empty. I didn't say move. Empty. 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 Okay. 1, 2. Oh, there's going to be enough beds here soon. Because y'all decided that you want to be difficult. Okay, I'm not going to risk getting... What's your job up? Any more eggs right now? Because I really want to get my hand on Leshy. So, off we go! Oh, I have a bed tier. I have 2 bed tiers. So we're gonna come back. I know what I want. Nope. Not really helpful for me right now. Yes. This I like. So this is a forgotten command sound. Or commandment sound. So basically what it does is it lets you go in and unlock any extra commands in a specific line. So I can use that in the Sin one to unlock anything that I've gotten, or any of the other trains where, I want extra. But basically, you can just use it for 100% the game so you can unlock all the commandments. I was really hoping for the map. Also, the starting area gets a lot creepier. Like, this looks freaking awesome. Alright. So at the end of this, should be Lishy. But, because we do not have the reveal map, and I cannot get more tarot cards thanks to the fleece I am wearing, back to the ring scans. So that room is clear, this room is clear. We'll need to, if we skip a room, go back and double check it. Let's go this way. Okay, so we're all going to pass, we're going to check the other room. Let's see the other side. This way, so okay, so this room is good. Hello, lag. Okay, same choice. We're going to check this way first. This is not your room. This is a dead end. So now we know to go down. Not a room. Now that I know that you guys can hear the button pushes of me fighting, I've registered that it vaguely sounds like bone rattling, and I don't like that. No. Actually, let me try something. Can you actually hear it? No, not really. So what is the rattling sound I keep hearing? I have no idea at this point. Because I just heard it there when I'm not even in a position where I was fighting. Maybe it's from my fan. No, it's not my fan. I don't know. Okay, so I do not need the mystery room. I want... Ooh. It is worth missing more content. I need the meat. Also, why are we in a giant mouth, essentially? Because, those are teeth. Like, what are we standing in? And that's definitely a tongue. I didn't even say this. I think this freezes things. Oh, I can't go back. Shoot. Save me, oh delayed stream. Nope, buy it, click buy it too fast to even see what it is. Awesome. Hey! Aww. I need to go way more microphones. Okay, it's nighttime, it's harder to see. I am not immediately seeing any statues or totems. I see gravestones or moonstones. I don't know what these are, but they are not what I need. So, let's go this way first. Back here. Okay. And we have more here. Doesn't look like it. Y'all are being stingy with my war content. Okay. Oh! I say, well, I'm not being stingy and it's here in this section. That makes sense. Just stop jumping. There we go. And I accidentally triggered it, so we can go straight in. Alright, what'd you got for me? Blinding. So this makes it sound like a being that was once mortal like me and chose a path that turned them into one of the gods, you know? Now, there's a small part of me that wonders if these were written by Ratal, because we know that he was once a vessel with the Red Crown, and he was the leader of the cult. Like, he had all the power and boons that we do, except, you know, we went a step further and said, hi, I will rule over all. But at the same time, that doesn't feel right. I don't know what does, but that doesn't. Grab this. Alright, next room. It should be. Yep. Alright, Lishy. We shall meet once again, and then you shall come home with me, and you shall be mine. Just look at him. He looks so rough. And we did this. Like, I have no love lost for Hecate in this game or Calamar, but I don't like this. This hurts. I know. I know, I'm sorry. Even his voice is different. His voice sounds so perfect. I know. I'll get this over with as quickly as possible, okay? And we'll get you home so you can start to heal. And his roar is wrong. I'm trying to get this over with as quickly as I can, I promise. Come on. Oh, it's almost over. It's almost over. There we go. Let's take you on home, okay? And like, it always hurts when you beat one of the bosses and they curl in on themselves, but the way he curls into himself and starts crying hurts. I wish I had the Taylor. I haven't unlocked that yet, and I probably should, but he's getting a good outfit as soon as I can. I will not be that slow and respectful leaving Hecate and Calamar, but for him, I am. Why? Why is this such a problem? I swear, you'll never get this sick this often when I'm playing by myself. What do you want? You have another poem for me? Offerings. And that's fine. Oh, I need to do something to bring up mood a bit. So, sermon! And this. Okay, not really worried about anything else there at the moment. How much do I have here? A little bit. Definitely nowhere near enough seeds. Yay. I want this. I think the next one above that is cooldowns. I should have gotten the ground shelter. That's fine. This makes it seem like he was able to see as a god. That his crown became his eyes, and that makes me feel worse. Okay, well I don't have good clothes to give you, but I can give you that. Until I can get immortality. I don't really have any, like, I don't want you to do anything. You can pretend the phones. Okay, at least you get one of those, so you don't have to worry about it falling on your head. Of course, he is gonna have something to say about this.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet
I was
cafe.
kind of waiting for him to start annoying me about things, and he hasn't. Because he can be very opinionated. Good morning. I think I'll do a bonfire. Actually, I think I want to like focus on one at a time. No, he's not giving me any time. Okay. Okay, he's really not wasting time. I didn't get that dialogue before until after I had, worked with him for a bit. Like, I had to give him some flowers. It took some time, so that's intriguing to me. Well, let's turn these in first. Because if I can get my hands on an immortality one. Oh, purgatory's open. And the longer you go, the harder, well, the longer it takes for you to get through it. But that's literally the only thing it is good for, is giving you God tier fragments that will eventually become God tiers. What you got for me? Tarot card! I do not understand how this works. I've never gotten it to work when I get it. Ooh, I think that's one of the amulets you need to get them out of purgatory. Okay, got one of you. And what do I get for my last one? No, it's you. No, this is the missionary one, I think. Ah, okay, this is the sacrifice one. So, in order to get her kittens back to her, I need to put that on one of my cultists, sacrifice them. It pulls either ball or aim out. I don't know how to say his name. And then I have to turn them into a demon and have them follow me and hope that I find their mom. Alright, we're gonna do it. Who is sacrificeable? I'm just scared of death. Yeah, you've been my pain in the ass. So, interact. Give a gift. Oh, oh, that's so pretty. Now we're gonna come this way. We're going to... I cannot sacrifice yet. Fine, it'll be tomorrow's problem. Okay. New relics. These are not Leshy's eyes, by the way. They're just eyes. But they have effects while they circle around you. Okay. Another line here. No. Explode. So, we're going to run back to the Darkwood. You're going to find his eyes. Well, his eye. Bring that back. It'll be a little bit, then we'll get on more story. I was hoping we get the reveal map one again. Alright, back to checking each room. Okay, computer, I hear you. You can calm down now, please. It's not too hot, so it's just me thinking it. Aha! You're coloring this one. Yeah, I'm glad that this microphone is powerful enough that you can hear me pretty comfortably without, needing a mic right in front of my face. But I am also very glad that it is not like the most powerful out there because I can hear the neighbor's kids stomping around and it drives me insane. Give me my lord. Okay, these are talking about the siblings. So there's the one that gives the terror powers, the one that gives us the weapons, and the one that gives us the relics. But that still doesn't tell us. Good lord, excuse me. That still does not tell us who is writing the notes. Yay! Another decoration. Okay, I do think you can hear these button pushes. I'm not entirely sure. I do know at one point my microphone was powerful enough that I was clicking in a game, and this was on my computer, and you could hear the clicks, so. Schmuck, schmuck, schmuck. Schmuck, schmuck. Random pool of poison still remaining. Oh, yeah, thank you. Word. Alright, decoration. Okay, so this gives, see, if I had what I needed, I could give her back one for kittens now. I can't do that. Oh well, let's get Lush's eye. Okay, and because it says fragile, that does not mean I lose the eye. That just means I can only summon the one time, and then it's over. Done with. Now, the trick is that the eyes have to actually touch someone, so they're not always the most effective relic. Even the demons are inconsistent, but are probably better to have with you other than the eyes. So It really just kind of comes down to your personal preference on how you want to play it. Like, the undead dude is awesome, but oh my god, is he slow. Like, if I want him to be viable, I have to move like this fast, or I will leave him rooms behind. But he can help distract the enemies. He does pack a pretty decent little punch. He's not good at keeping up. Okay. But they go for him, leaving me free to attack with these guys. See? He managed to finish off all on his own. And we have no more content, so moving on. No. Yeah, but this is like a really cool pattern to lay out the spikes. Okay, can I get a sword? No, but... Blah. Ew, I don't poison him. Because it is cool for that to be knocked back, but... Poison. You will suffer after getting hit. I'm looking. Do not see any totems. So there we go. Looking. Definitely no totems here because I can put a totem floor. No totems here. I'm pretty sure you can only get one per run. I'm not sure. But it is always better to be safe than sorry. And if you're looking for the story, you do not want to miss it. So, I will still continue to comb each room with a fine-tooth comb, just to be sure. Maybe a lot of pathways. I guess at this point, they're like, you know, you should be decently done. Part of 100%ing the game is collecting all follower forms, but there are some that you cannot get in these for. Like, I need to go through to the snail statues to get that one. Get the axe bottle by fully taking care of the lighthouse. Some you only get if you, make choices I'd rather not make. Like, you have to make a choice at one point to sacrifice for Tau. And that's the reason I'm not even interacting with the... They call them the eyes in the dark. Or the teeth in the dark? I forget what they call them. But I'm not interacting with him because I don't want to go to that point. I like Tau too much, so... And then, of course, you grab the brother too. Which... I think you can get a tarot card from him if you, I have to do something with the heart. I can't remember what it is, though. And then, of course, there are the follower forms that you can buy in each of the areas that you unlock, so... It take some time and effort. And I will go through and do that eventually. There's just like an order of operations that my brain latches to that makes sense to do things. So I apologize for that. But my brain can be very, okay, here's step 1, here's step 2, here's step 3. And it's very difficult for me to break away from that. Unless I'm like presented with very, very logical reasons why the path my brain wants to take is wrong. But even then, I need to adapt to the new plan. I do not handle change well, so this will be going the route of what makes sense for my brain. Which sadly, my brain just does not make sense. Like, my brain doesn't even make sense to me, so I am not asking for it to make sense to anyone else. Be poisoned. I know you're currently slow, but be poisoned. That throws you for a lot longer than I was expecting. There you go. Case in point, that was a really good example of my phone hiding something. That guy was probably so obvious, but he was hidden behind my phone. Also, I just realized that it looks like I'm slightly looking up because of the angle my computer is at. That chirps me slightly. So I will be fixing that after this freaking battle. Okay. Just hair. How does that look? Now I get the cow! New eyewitness. New doctrine. Okay, yeah, that looks right. I'm still a little up, but not as bad. Okay. Things are not falling apart, at least. I can do this. They're not the best they could be, but it could be a lot. Why are you sleeping on the ground? Okay. Where are you? Hold on. You... Hello, Leslie. I have your eye. Okay, so we're definitely gonna take this one bishop at a time. Farm. Okay, over here. Okay, this one. A lot of pumpkins. Well, have more food. Pardon while I readjust myself. Okay. Like, this is not the best place to be sitting, but it's the most convenient for what I'm trying to do today. So, I'm gonna think of that. Lobster. Do I want to go buy lobster? That's everything starts itching all at once. Good lord. I think I'm gonna go get the lobster. Because at least that way I've got food. So, shift it over there. Quick shopping spree. After I clean up. And those lobsters are gonna be expensive. What can I sell real quick? I have no interest in these. No interest in these. Too valuable. Oh, I really have no interest in these. There's also hidden by my phone, so when I see the number stop moving, okay, we're out. I'm gonna sell these two. Okay. Real quick, stop and survey the colts for anyone who looks like they may not belong. Because the more cultists you have, the harder it is to immediately identify spies. So it's a really good idea to stop periodically and just kind of take a look over everything so you don't lose money. There are two really good ways to figure out who's a spy without having to read their mind. And of course you can read their mind to verify, but look for anyone who is praying, but they're kind of like looking around and being super sketchy, or if they're tiptoeing around. So, I'll just buy like 10 of these. Extra lobsters to be safe. But yeah, just because they will take your money, and you have 3 days from the time a spy enters your cult to do something about it, and you can't just tell them to leave. So you have to sacrifice them, you have to ascend them, murder them in their sleep. You have to do something with them to get rid of them. So it's just good to keep an eye on things to make sure. Like, I very, very vaguely remember that horse. I'm gonna check him when I'm done with this. I'm pretty sure I bought him. I'm 99% sure that this is the donkey I bought. But I'm going to be sure once he's done dancing. You really like dancing. Read mine. Yeah, you're the donkey I bought. You. Give me your level. Yeah, you're fine. Wait, you never tried, I don't remember. Get back here. What was that? Oh, that's the blind allegiance. Okay. I forgot that looked like. Okay. Everything looks good. Okay. They gave me a pick 4 of these because I have everything. Okay. That's just what I need for that. So we're gonna add those 3. Those. I don't really have other options. So we're gonna add those. And then most people have eaten. I need some people that have eaten. Plates, stones. need to make another one. So you are hiding in the... Yes, what do you eat? Starving with no place to call home. True new followers. Awesome. Okay. Yay, someone who is not one of my bishops. So
Level up.
another insomnia. I love that they consider that a negative trait, and to an extent, it is, right? Because they're only active at night. But you know what? I don't care. It's the most relatable trait they have. I also have issues sleeping. So, you know, let me enjoy my little insomniacs. Okay, food is cooking. I am so lost on the things I need to be doing. Okay. I need to sacrifice you. There. That way I can get cat. Here he is. Angry as ever. And I need to turn him into a demon. And I'm so bad. He's so lost and confused. Like a poor little baby. Royalty enforcer or tax enforcer. I'll do the royalty enforcer. And what? I'm going to wait until somebody asks for that. Excuse me, because I have had people come up to me and demand that job for themselves, so... Oh, wait. Okay. So, we should be good for now. Can't think of anything else I need to do. Now I can go back to cooking. Okay. Yep. All I did was give them a place to go. Okay, I was just struck with an irony. The whole reason I did this was because I wanted to give people a place to go for Christmas, and I just made that comparison with how I treated those who came to me hungry. Okay. There's food cooking. Okay, so I'm gonna make a run. As much as I would love to keep him for myself. Where is he? You're gonna get converted into a demon. It's gonna come with me. This way, I'm going to sacrifice the follower to open, who cannot be resurrected. Who do I have available? I can sacrifice my spouse. You two are forever safe. So I bought you because I needed people so you can go to the door. Sorry, this is a very unpleasant way to go. That tracks. Okay. So, I need to help I find the mom. Really hoping to find the thingy. Okay, I haven't re-explored here since I defeated her. But this is one of my least favorite zones to go through. So I hate that I'm slowly warming up to the frickin' blunderbuss. I still don't like it, but I like it better than the hammer. Okay, no color. Yeah, this is my least favorite zone to go through, so I don't casually explore here. I just endure and deal with it until I can go anywhere else. My favorite zone to go through is Anchor Deep, as much as I don't like Calamar. One, I like the aesthetic of this place, and the fact that there's a good chance of getting fish there. And that is the backbone to some of the much better meals. So don't see totem. Okay, come here. You cannot escape me shooting your toes. There's still someone waiting. Somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hiding in the grass. Okay. Attention. No totem. So while I'm doing this, this is a good chance to say that starting next week I will not be able to do every single day like I have been. Excuse me. But I'm going to sit down and try to figure out a schedule. So I'll be able to do probably till about 11 to 3, maybe 11 to 2 daily, except for Wednesdays. So I can still sit down and consistently stream, but it'll be a little bit more consistent and accessible. And I have to do that because, one, there are children in the home, so I'm going to have to work it around school schedule, and then my own classes start again next month, so I'm going to have to make sure that my evenings are clear to work on in school and to figure out my life. Because it is one thing to sit there and put up VODs, but I need to go through and clip those VODs and post the VODs to other platforms. I learned my lesson one night and I'm never doing it again. Because I took the first Hogwarts Legacy VODs that I did and I had put them up. But I put them up so that they would go live while I was recording the next VODs, right? Which meant that by the time I was done streaming, I had to take the new VODs, put those up, and then I had to sit there and go through the old VODs to find clips. It took me 3 hours after I stopped streaming, and I'm never doing that again. I technically did not trap you, ma'am. I didn't know you would be trapped. I just was told you needed to die. And, you know, eh? I don't feel bad that you have to go, okay? I don't. Just throwing it out there. I mean, I feel slightly more bad for you than I do for Calamar, but not bad enough to really feel bad. Slightly more bad. Slightly worse. I know proper English. Case in point, awkward silence, and my brain tries to latch to something to fill it, right? Because after I said that, I didn't know what to talk about. And my brain's already like, oh, how do we fill the silence? And what I wound up latching to was the song that doesn't end. There we go. And look how cute he is. Now he's like a mama. Now I just need to do the same thing to her other son. Okay, I'm gonna go for the follower form just because I get you there. But I'm just going through the motions right now to get out this run. What is this? Plus days. I don't care. There's a card you can get from this guy. See the card or relic. But you don't attack him. You attack her. And basically you sit there and you attack her to a point where you piss him off. And then you fight him and you've traumatized him for freaking ever. And he's just like, you know, do whatever, just don't do this again. I'm gonna do it. 2, 3, 4. And now he's pissed. Now he does pack a punch when he's pissed off. But I don't care. And now he's traumatized. Oh, you get a decoration. Oh, this is how you get that. You have to do something with that to unlock something. And I don't remember what it is. We'll have to figure that out later. I also need to finally put down a frickin' grave so I can get Weber. Destroy my enemies. Almost destroyed my enemies. Okay. Totem, totem. No, totem. I just cracked my negative. Good. This one. Mostly because I like watching these swirl around enemies. Okay, my first time fighting the witness. We're going to be looking at your follower. That was completely wasted shots. I love that if you wound them enough in like a short amount of time, they'll pop back in because you defeated the wave of enemies, but then their health bar basically sits there and says, hey, we need to disappear again. It's like going through World of Warcraft and you have to go through the Firelands. And I cannot remember the name of that last enemy, the last boss you have to fight. But if you fight him too quickly, he'll die, but his health bar remains for a second because he has animations to go through. So he'll disappear, come back to do the beginning of his next dialogue, and then disappear again. And I get amused by that so much every time I see it. It makes me laugh. Just like, this is insane. Command Stone. New IOD Witness. Okay. I had originally planned to go until about 7, but I know myself and I know my body, and I'm starting to get to that point where I don't feel like I would be able to deliver decent conversation because I am starting to get tired. I can feel my brain starting to slow down, and that is not fair to everyone. So I think after I finish this run and tend to the cult, I am going to call it. But the VOD will still be available for anyone who just wants to come and watch. I will be putting this up on YouTube, so anyone there can see that I have... Did I accidentally go another layer? Oh my god, am I that level of spaced? No. No. Okay. I think what I did is because that was the first time I defeated the witness, it had to push me through that, but their whole point of going through this is to re-defeat the initial followers, so I think it pushed me into another battle room so that I can actually do what I need to be in here to do. But because that confused me so much, that is just further proof that maybe it's time I take the rest of the day. But as I was saying, the VOD will be going up on YouTube, so it will be there to watch as well. Hopefully people enjoy watching it. I have hold no delusions that this is probably not the first video people will click on. I know that. But if someone does decide to, thank you! Especially if you watch through this part. And there will be more coming. I'm just gonna have to, again, figure out a more sustainable schedule for the future, so. And also part of the reason I need to go is, I have Christmas presents for my dog that she's not been allowed to play with. Yep, that's what I did, so it could trigger the next door. Okay. But I have Christmas presents for my dog she's not been allowed to play with because they are squeaky toys, and I did not want that in the background. And I'd like to let her enjoy her presents too, so I will tend to the cult, and then I think I'm gonna call it so that I can, excuse me, so I can relax and kind of recover a little bit. But I really do appreciate if anyone came to lurk, that you were willing to come and hang out with me. Like I said, there's no pressure to interact. I don't expect that. It's not fair to me to expect people to interact because not everyone wants to sit there and socialize. Not everyone wants to sit down and hold conversations with strangers, and it's really not fair to force people to do that. So I'm perfectly okay if you just want to come sit in silence. Like, I'm not going to force you to talk. If one day you decide to subscribe and you get the tier 1 emotes, there is a emote of Leshy peeking around a corner that is specifically for lurkers. So you can send it if you want to engage, but I will not acknowledge. So you have a way you can say, hey, I'm here, but if you don't want to call out, that is a very safe way to do so. Okay, let's get you all food. 2 of those. I hate that the one food I have the most of causes exhaustion. Or not exhaustion, illness. Add more. Just in case. Or have a disagreement. Don't care. I'm gonna grab this. We'll do the second hatch rate for the increased hatch rate. So I need to build that. And the nursery next time. Okay. Okay, that feels like a nice place to call it. Alright, so thank you to everyone who may have stopped in or decided to hang out. I do plan on being live again tomorrow, but I think tomorrow is when I'm going to start transitioning to once a day, just because I got a couple things I need to do around the house. So that way we can all kind of get used to that. And then I will figure out everything as we go. And I greatly appreciate everyone's patience with me while I try to figure this out while I go. I hope everyone who watched this has... I did not talk to you. I accidentally triggered Alexa. His name is not Alexa, but that's the safe thing I can call him right now. I accidentally triggered him. And I don't know what I said. Anyways, I hope that everyone who came to hang out, had a wonderful Christmas. And for anyone who watches this in the future, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. And I look forward to seeing all of you next time. So, until I have a much better outro, thank you for being a member of the cult.